Clicked the wrong thing. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Bond. Congratulations on first. How you doing today? We also got Luna. Hope you're well. And hello, Crow. It is the Blueprints. Also me. The King. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing alright. Was planning out board gaming stuff for tomorrow because it's board game tomorrow. I also have EDF tomorrow, so we'll be taking a day off from Blueprints. I know, I'm so sorry. I know we're gonna be sad. How are you, my king? Hoping the guillotine comes out soon. How are you? Let's see. Good me have chicken sandwich. Nice. Good stuff. I love to hear that. I gotta see if I can figure out how to, like, properly tie these, fan arts to an artist. Always, because I want to, the problem is the inbuilt thing doesn't let you add text to them. I would have to manually add text to them. I mean, some of them obviously have artist tags. That's Muse, for example, but you know what I mean. Oh well. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there was something that I was intending to do. Or say, I should say. I don't remember what that was. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember what I was gonna say when, I first, as quick announcements at the beginning of Strem, so I guess we just run it? I think we just run it. If I remember what I was gonna say, then yeah, if I remember what I was gonna say, I guess I'll mention it. OBS updated. I guess that was a thing. Hi, cool hat guy. How you doing? Let's see. Let me get my, insane notes over here real quick. What are my goals? I brought that. Oh, I want to try to do something in... I'm doing alright, just playing some, Chaos Gates on Steam. I have no idea what Chaos Gates is. What is Chaos Gates? It sounds like it's 40k related, but I have no way of proving that. I mean, I could look it up, but, I don't wanna. Wow, I blasted my allowance. Nice. 3 keys. Why am I starting? Oh, that's right. It is? Okay, well, I guess I was a smart boy. Alright, first things first is completing the letter thing. This is the only one that I'm not certain of. This one I wasn't able to get. I remember we looked at this one and could not figure it out, and I think it was also this one we couldn't figure out. But I think I know what both of those letters are. Though the only one that I want to I'm looking at for sure is this one up here. I also want to see if I can get the classrooms. Try and draft all of the classrooms. And otherwise the catacombs. Neither of those. Got it. Trading post wouldn't be that bad to get. I don't like the hovel. I'm gonna be honest. It's a bedroom, which is interesting. Honestly, I don't really like the hovel. You have to be able to, like, really keep up your steps, which I guess technically... let's do the trading post. I am curious. Oh, this does stay open. But the money does not. Okay, that's unfortunate. So I shouldn't have touched that money until, you know what? That's fine. There is a dig spot there, which is cool. Hi, Galactica. How are you? That... I also need to figure out what the admin password is supposed to be. Oh, and then there's draining this. And I think I also wanted to check out the rest of the, areas in the reservoir. Right, hallway closet. We gotta try to do that. Getting shit-faced in the next 10 minutes? Please do that responsibly, at least. I know you won't, but I gotta say something. Oh, mailroom. Screw it. And spend the next 6.5 hours sobbing. I've been smashed since Easter, my G. Bruh. Drink water and get rest, please. Brass compass and coupon book. That's not bad. Alright, I can work with this. I don't think the coupon book does much for me, at least not right now, but... Brass compass will be pretty useful, especially for getting up here. No. Here. I also know where all of the levers are located. So, north, this is north, and this is in the underground. So I've got to figure out how to get there, which is through the Foundation. East is in the Great Hall, which is one that I can draft. Why not? Let's do pantry. Putting off sobbing from withdrawal, which would have been yesterday. Might get smashed as well. Let me join for real. I'm drinking water till I get drunk, but I passed out with my laptop on my tum-tum and the fan. Oh no. Woke up being... Oh no. Galactica. Bruh. Items for sale. I guess this would help. Shovel? Yeah, alright. I'm good with both of these, and... I'll keep in mind that that's there. Okay, it's not like New Year's with me crying, feeling unsafe. I am safe. Alright. I'm taking your word for that, okay? I'm taking your word for that. Hope that you are. Just the burns suck, I can imagine. Oh, sick. Garage, West Wing Hall. I don't know why I'm, Message, oh. Oh, that's right, I didn't draft this. Yeah, that's fine. They don't hurt, still infection might happen. Well, yeah, keep them clean. Make sure you keep them clean, okay? Anywho, first... Damn it. Vaughn, you willing to give up first here? Where's Birdie? I haven't seen Birdie in a while now that I think about it. Lane Bunny? Damn, that's crazy. I still have to figure out the code that's in here. You know what? I'm gonna write down where the safes are. There's one in the boudoir. How do you spell that? Boudoir. One in the office. There was another safe. There was like at least one more. I think 2. I'm gonna bet 90K. I want VIP. Apparently somebody bet 90K. Or was that you, Galactica? You... What? Then why are you betting the 90K? Just save up for VIP. You know you don't get back 90K. You know you don't get back 90K if you win. You just get back your 90K. It doesn't... It's not like a regular betting system. The safe didn't have an, the attic didn't have a safe, did it? The locker room has a bunch of lockers that I kind of want to try to get. The vault has a bunch of, vault keys to look for. You know I've been here since 2023, that's true. I can even check that. Wait, which one? Drawing room. Drawing room has one. I'm wondering if I apply power to the freezer, if that's what heats it up. Never mind, only 19 days. Da-da-da. Yeah, it resets if you unfollow and refollow. Room 46 is what I've been trying to get to. Bedrooms. Wow. Just trying to remember if any of these other ones have a safe in them. I do want to draft the bookstore and maybe clear that out at some point. Are you in the bedroom? No, Crow. Down, Crow. I didn't even unfollow 3 weeks ago. When did you unfollow? Oh, Wait. Oh, I've not gotten these yet, that's why. Maybe the... No, the tomb didn't have a safe. I don't think the hovel did. Alright. I guess right now I've only got 3. Years ago, I think? Crazy. Fine, gets on knees? Damn right you do. Red room... Bleh. Gamba time? Alright, Gamba time. I only put 1K in there. I'm aware. I can read. Alright, what do we got? And our winner! Tails! 10. No, it was 1 crow. What do you mean, yay? What do you mean you finally win? You... What? Whatever. You lost nothing. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm following along. I think I blew 1K on pufferfish. Close to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 700... Now 800 plus 300 on Ara. Other than the game, I lost no points. Gotcha. I can't redeem... I haven't transferred any of that over yet. I flamed. Hello, I'm on the wrong side of sleep. My condolences. I really gotta, like, fix some of these redeems. At some point, I kind of... we'll deal with that later. Drawing room... Have you checked the show? I have not seen a showroom. Where's the redeem you call Bunny or Ninon? I'm gonna leave this for now. I did get a shovel, right? Yeah. Oh, that. No, I have gotten that, actually, but I've only gotten it once. Salt on a turnip must be awful. That can't taste good, right? Anyway, I actually have gotten that one, but only once, and it was pretty pricey at that point. I couldn't really get anything out of it, so I didn't bother. But now we got a 50% off sale, so if I can get a little extra cash money... No, you didn't miss it. It's a great one to match with check-in rooms. With check-in... What is check-in room? What? What are you talking about? I'm gonna try it. Try what? The one you check in... Oh. That's what you mean. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Interesting. Oh man, I was kind of hoping not to draft this one. Should just go through the den. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Nook. I got an emerald necklace that waves off diamond costs. Is pretty great for early game. Yeah, I saw that one in the draft pool. Huh. I think I'm gonna do greenhouse. Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain... Okay, so I just basically gained 3 gems. Easy. A singular coin. Alright, Crow, what do you got? Yes, Galactica? What's your favorite room? In what? Rare pull. Next time you see Mari, ask her how her QQ... What the fuck is a QQ? This game. So far? I mean, honestly, so far, the quarry yard's been pretty clutch a lot of the times. Really solid overall. I'll, like, always draft that when it comes up, so... Maybe the quarry yard. That's a tough one. There's a lot of really good rooms and a lot of... There's the aquarium, too. This one's just, like, a lot of fun and just really unique. So, kind of between the quarry yard and the aquarium. Oh, I don't have the option of, Okay, so I have to do it as... Okay, that's fine. I would draft this, but I actually need to get up here. So... I'm gonna do the Rumpus room. The game is me... I played me-side! You mean she'll get it? Security? Security's pretty good. Conference room is great if you get it at the start. What game is this? It's charming. It's called Blueprints. It's actually a really good game. Alright, time for a freaky-ass cutscene. Hold on. Let me get my extra coinage. Like Stanley? No, this one's a, This one is a roguelike puzzler. Oh, running shoes, too. Alright, Elzara. Give me what you got.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
How'd you get the planetarium? Hold on. I'll tell you in a moment. Let me, let's finish the cutscene and I'll let you know how to get that.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Okay.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's the drawing room.
A seed that has served many generations.
That's, I know what that one is.
Each with their own story.
And that's the library.
Each with their own secrets.
So this is a hint about the,
Endings.
and that's, so...
In the same chair.
Interesting.
What you have heard here has
So, attic.
by the great Al-Azhar.
Alright, so, I gotta look into the attic.
Till the dawn of the following day.
And then,
Have nothing
hold on.
more to say.
Saw Neon, ugh. Alright, give me, wait, let me, was it was the foyer. Okay, so the foyer has something. The drawing room we've already kind of found. The foyer has something special. I guess the library has something special. The attic has something special. And the last one that they showed was, the tomb. But I think I've already figured out the thing for the tomb. So I need to check the library and the attic now. And the foyer. Library, attic, foyer. Alright, so as far as getting the planetarium, in order to get the planetarium, you have to do, a puzzle in the, there's a puzzle in the observatory that you do, and that gets you the planetarium. I don't want to, like, give too much away on that, but, because it unlocks all the doors from the Great Hall. Oh, that's true. It would do that, wouldn't it? Huh. I never even really thought about that, but yeah. It would, wouldn't it? We'll look into that as a thing then. But I'd have to draft them both before that becomes... Well... I mean, that's a possibility with this, but this is going to bring me forward, so I think I want to do Secret Passage here. What are we at? Rank 5. I figured out rank 5 already, right? I figured out this rank 5 was 8. Probably a dead end, probably a dead end. You know what? Let's hit, green, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna hit green. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Orange for Great Halls? I thought of... There's another courtyard? Special cost bypassed. Huh. That is hilarious. You know what? Let's put the walk-in closet here. What's the last item? Ooh, that's nice. The fact that I cannot get to that is oh, you silly goose. Patio's good. Drawing room is also good. I mean, I already figured out the thing with the drawing room. I just don't have the code yet, so... But maybe I get a dead end out of the way here. Yeah. That. Sorry, Mike, I won't take you to T-Swift concert for 2K. How about we go to Afro Man for 50? Don't undersell Afro Man. He won that case fair and square. Is there anything else? Did I get this one? Yeah, rank 5 I got everything for. Alright, so here's... I don't know if there's a puzzle in this room, but I feel like there's a puzzle in this room. Especially with this. This feels really obvious, but I can't do anything with it. Maybe this. MCCX, that is... I think that's 1,213? So 1213, maybe that's a code? I don't know for what, but... Like, I feel... This feels like there should be a puzzle in here with something. But nothing's interactable, and I don't know if that's me being made paranoid by this game or what. Different? Oh, I got the differences for this one. This was 10 and 10, so it's T. But now that I think about it, maybe it's a puzzle. What? Wait. What do you think is a puzzle? So much funnier. It's true. The shelves? Maybe? They do look like potentially something, actually. Huh. They look like they're... Maybe. Like, they look like they almost form numbers, or maybe letters? I would almost say this is a 2... What did I say? 1, 2, 1, 3... Like, this would be a 6, maybe? Then what would these be? Maybe they're upside down? They spell something? Like, I think there's a puzzle. I just don't know that there's a puzzle. And that's what's bothering me, is that it feels like there is something here, but I don't know what. You ever feel like I have no idea what you just said? What is the I don't know what the cloister is. Oh, you know what? Since we just got what feels like a new code. Is the cloister a room? Because if I haven't figured that out, that's spoilers again. Green one. It's a puzzle? Prop me up, life is weird. Oh, the one that it's right here. I'll go back to that in a minute. What did I say it was? 1213? Alright, hold on. Let's clear it out. Nope, okay. There's stuff in the middle? Oh, so you think there's a puzzle there, but you're not sure. Or are you saying, like, you did figure out that there's a puzzle there? Not sure what it is you're actually going with on that. Has to be? Maybe? But I couldn't find anything to interact with there either. I want the laboratory or the morning room? The morning room is... You know what? Let's go with the morning room, actually. Break this open. For more gems. And more gems. And a key! The main thing that I need to do is get here, so I need something that turns me to the right. Damn. Me? Do I go Great Hall? I do have a lot of keys. I'm thinking I actually do go Great Hall here. Yeah, let's do that. Especially because one of those doors is going to auto-open anyway. On the left side, specifically. Let's see which ones I can get open first. Oh, wait, that one did open. Okay, so that's the door to the next area. That's the one that opens to the cloister. No. Okay, and I tried this one, right? No, okay. 1, 2, 3, so 5 total. Before I do anything with that, let's just go to the next area. Ooh, drafting room. I like it. Drafting room. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. The east... That's in the Great Hall here, isn't it? Okay. Why don't we draft up something new first? All right. Dormitory. Each time you enter the enter dormitory after... Okay. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I don't have the foyer out. And casino. Games of chance. I mean, that sounds hilarious. Ah. Hold on. Oh. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved for the games featured here. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions, ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. And an ordinary framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Huh. Interesting. We've got hallway synergy. I'm gonna go with the vestibule. Perfect. The dining room is what I would hope for. Okay. Gamba. We did Gamba. I don't want to wake tomorrow. Never mind. You don't have the foyer. I'll tackle flamed. Damn, that's crazy. Which one does this one require for me? Boiler room. Don't have it yet. Alright, first things first. We've got... I feel like I saw this one previously and could not figure it out. Wheat? What is that? Wheat, grain, plant 5, straw? 10k versus 10k, I chose tails. Choose? Who's choosing? Okay, we got match, fire, flame, straw, maybe? Straw versus... STRAW. No. What about wheat versus WHEAT. WHEAT. That's not what. Oh. What are you staring at, you piece of shit? Fuck you. You're dead. Nobody asked your opinion. 30-minute cooldown? I thought 30 minutes was 2 hours ago. Galactica, you're drunk. Let's see. Is that hay? Can hay be a thing? No. Wheat. I think I tried wheat already. WH. Maybe number 5. 5. F. I. No, I don't think it's 5. Let's see. Maybe like struck versus... straw. STRAW. ERAW. ST. No. A Grain. Did I try grain? Grain. Not rain. Not. Is it gain? That doesn't make sense. The problem is, right? There's a letter for all of these, right? The thing is, the antechamber itself does not have a letter. So I can't guess it off of that. I have these two and this one. But it doesn't help. If this one is or. If or Are you gonna stream with Neon? I don't know. I'll ask her. Oh, that's right, I meant to, well, we'll open the Great Hall in a minute. I could just go in here and check to make sure this one's actually R. Maybe I got this one wrong. Laboratory's not bad. Pool hall. Do pool. I should do laboratory, but I think I said this is like crater and crate. Maybe not. When you streaming with Shy Lily? We actually had a collab planned next week. Fuck Valorant. And if you two do, I swear if it's Valorant, isn't Neon Shy Lily? That's true. Neon is Shy Lily. I'm pretty sure I said this was Crater and Crate, but could it be something else? Wait, hold on. I think I misspelled crater. 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 Yeah. And is that how you spell crate? Yeah. Crate. Yeah. Beetle. I wish. Mike, drunk confession. I love Star Rail and I met this. Ooh. Alright. Okay. 10 times 5, 50. Alright. 4 to 14. What? Did I misinterpret? 4 minus 2 is 2. Times 7 is 14. What? Oh, I have them flipped, that's why. It's not the position, it's the color! Ah, ha, ha, I see. The position is changed. Okay. Does the order matter? Okay. You get 500k views, but I rant too much and they bully me. And a TikTok vid, parasocial me. I'm too hammered to explain Galactica. You gotta chill. You don't want to get banned, please. Okay, so the order going outward from the center is what matters. 330 minus 20 is 10. Hot anime man or woman nice? No, Crow, don't encourage that. Do not encourage getting parasocial. What the fuck? I just like hot characters. Bro, are you reading the messages here? Or do you... Alright, anyway, let's... Why don't we move on to a different topic, huh? How about that? Fucking nothing. Alright. Alright, money and the antechamber door is open. I don't know if there's even a reason for me to open those doors, but... I mean, this one, there's a reason for. Oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot. These. Alright. I'm almost positive it's like the one on the left has the full, and then the one on the right removes a letter, I think. So, what do we got? Red grain. Grain. Not hay. Wheat. W-H... Wet? Oh, with an H. Is W-H-E-T even a thing? I beat Renala in Elden Ring a while back. Good stuff. Love to hear that. Is wet a thing? That's like a whetstone, right? I think it is, actually. Yeah, wet... Well, that's one word, so I guess it doesn't count. Anyway. What do we got? W-H-A-T, no. W-E-A-T, I don't think that's a thing. H-E-A-T? Heat. Probably that, then. So, W... Going with W. If W-R... Okay. I'm more confident on this one than I am on this one. But I don't have an idea of what this could be. I mean, I guess maybe that's not a crater. Kind of looks like one, but... If it's not a crater, what is this? Okay. Why don't we try it this way? Since I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a two-letter word, so... A-E-I-O-U. WA is not a thing. WE is a thing. So if we, which would make sense. Not I, not O. Alright, so it has to be E. So it's WE. Here's the message that I have when we get all of the letter differences. If we count small... So... This one was one of the ones we couldn't figure out. I think it's gates, though. If we count small gates... This was another one. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I'll check on this one again. I'm pretty confident this one is G. It's supposed to be 8. But I'll check on in the security room again to make sure. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, few problems there. One, I only know where... Unless it's talking about the vault. Count small date. If we count small gates... If we count small gates, 8 dates break 8 safes. All right. Let's have dinner. I don't think there's anything I can really do in here. I don't need the basement key anymore, so I guess that doesn't really matter. But I do have the trading post, so I could use that. What will happen first? Psychopomp or Mike playing with Ninon? I don't know. I gotta ask Ninon it when and if she's available. I don't think this does anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was funny, though, so I did it. Vestibule, secret passage, or furnace? This'll be a dead end. This'll cause problems. It doesn't really dead end. You know what? I don't think I've checked the furnace room that much. Could there be anything, like, possibly in here? Like, I actually have not looked through this room at all. Okay. I think if we can get power to the furnace room... Let me write that down. Where is my other sheet of paper here? Rooms to try to power. Furnace. Freezer. That's what I got. Bunny! Bark. 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 How is my son today? I hope you're well. Might as well check the cloister and see if there is a potential puzzle here, because, I mean, I'm just right, there are items, but I legitimately see nothing, like, at all. The fact that you cannot hop over ankle high. Alright. I hate math, but I'm good. My mom came home today and my stepdad said, "Damn, my vacation is over." Damn. He's just looking to get hit, huh? Or, should I say slapped? Ah. Um... Let's go to the trading post. How is father? Father's doing fine, I guess. I slept a little bit better than yesterday, so there's that. I did tell him that if he said that in front of her. Do I need... I could trade in the car key. Yeah, let's trade that. I think the watering can is actually out, isn't it? I have no idea if it still has anything in it. I'll trade that in. For a what now? Yeah. What the hell is a prism key? Sledgehammer, basement key. Yeah, I don't need the basement key anymore. Did I get, no. Okay. Oh, actually, we could just check what this is here. Oh, wow. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Pretty cool. Probably gonna want to go downstairs in the foundation. But anyway, Bunny, you got this. I believe in you and your mathematical skills. Probably. Keys. Actually, wouldn't mind drafting the showroom at this point. You know what, let's do the gymnasium. Music room's not bad either. Yeah, we'll do music room. Oh, no shit. So I guess the, interesting. I guess the key card is actually considered a special key, which makes sense when you think about it, but kinda wouldn't have expected it. You know what? I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also want to try this again. But I feel like this is supposed to be a hint somehow. I might need the library. Okay. Let's just spread gold. So, like, how do I know what the staff, how much is in the staff incentive program? Huh. I honestly don't even know which, if I had any rooms active that could get that, so. I might need to try to draft the library. Maybe find the, March of the Count. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Oh, that's the money that was spread around. I kind of want to get the showroom now. I don't need to, pull any of that. Flamed, if you're still there, do you want me to show you how to get the, observatory, or the, planetarium? Oh, 50% off doesn't work in the showroom, does it? Okay. I don't know if Flamed is still there. Let's do funeral parlor and maybe just draft something. Maybe draft an extra red room like the lavatory or something. Perfect. Is there really just nothing in here? I legitimately think there is nothing in here at all. Like, that's the red room part of it, is that it's just a pure dead end. This box is the white box. This box is the black box, so these are both liars. The blue box contains the gem. Because that one has to be the truth. Nice! I wouldn't mind getting the freezer. I don't think I could afford anything in the showroom, so... we can try this again. Nope. I think the newly found thing that I pulled up is gonna be what actually tells me that info. Ah, yes, blacks and whites lie. It's true. Wow, that is a lot of crap just scattered around. I'm assuming that's because... Oh, I didn't pick the thing that spreads, What the hell spread all of the gems, then? Whatever. Okay. So I want the patio now, kind of. Or the freezer. I wouldn't mind it, actually. It's just unfortunate that it, that happens when, you draft it as opposed to when you first enter it. Oh, the car keys are back. Neat. I don't know why I'm even bothering here. Like, I'm not sure what I'm even looking for is the thing. Maybe, maybe the, yeah, you know what? Maybe the thing that I just get to save my, shit in... Do I want the prism key? You know, I want the prism key. Boyer, huh? I can't... Fucker! Alright, let's do the aquarium. Can't do anything with that. Oh yeah, I do have more keys, so I could go down to the reservoir and see if the, How many keys did I have? Like, 5? I think? 6, nice. Still not sure what this does. I only have to go over here. I don't know why I'm going. Oh, it's probably if I manage to enter it from this side. Which it is possible if I, pull this out of the way. Alright, so... What boxes was I planning to open? I think, Alright, I gotta find the blue memos. Because, one of them was like... Box containing allowance... Yeah, so... This box contains 3 allowance tokens, yeah. Sanctum key, no. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Sanctum key is in a black box, which was this one, which is already open. Funny, he is blamed. Yes, yes he is. Pink box is marked by... Oh, I guess I use this and maybe we find some more info. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Okay. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. We already found the Sanctum key is the thing. So at this point... Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Could be this one. Green memos in blue boxes are true. I have, green memos in boxes near this box are both... The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. I'm assuming that's going to be a red box. Box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Yeah, let's open this one. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Alright, well... I might come down just to open these last 3 boxes, it looks like. Yeah, I might come back down at some point to open up these last 3 boxes just for funsies. But based on that red memo, that means that there's no other box with anything of value in it. You wish up. Posture, you go to timeout. Time me out. At least Bunny notices me finally. All I heard was time me out. You wish to be granted like 2 minutes. I gotta finish my homework. That's so ominous. I've got to do my math homework, then I'm gonna slap you silly. I think everything else is dealt with at this point, so... I don't think there's any... I could, go back to the trading post, though, and see if there's anything, interesting I can grab. A nice, productive first run, though. We got, remaining information. Plenty of stuff. Oh? I don't remember this being open. Oh, hello. When did this open? Wait, what? I'm confused now. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding halls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in the Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Is that Reva D? Write that down. R-E-V-A-D, I think? I'm sure that's what it's supposed to be. Kind of confused by then is... I mean, I guess I could go back down there, but how would I thaw these? Also, how would I pick those up if everything's frozen? Unless there is a way to unfreeze... Oh. I'm curious. It's gonna take a lot of steps, but all I was really gonna do from here is, stick around anyway, so we might as well give it a try. I got the admin key. Yeah, I found it. I don't know why it's in the freezer, and I have no idea how I got it, because I'm confident that door was not open. Oh, I bet it opens up. I bet it opens up because of the heat, because I have the admin room powered up. I bet that's what's going on. But I want to test something. Not this. This is me, just jerking around at this point. I don't think I have any reason to open any of these. Yeah, I'm guessing that because those are the backup servers, they're probably still connected, but, like... That's the only thing that I can think of. I am curious about one thing, though. If I go to the furnace room, does it unfreeze my stuff? And then, if I go back into the freezer, does it refreeze? Alright, which way... We're gonna have to take a pretty roundabout route here, so... Gotta make sure... I should have enough steps, but... Yeah, especially since I'm getting those. And I have the shoes. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can't have my money stolen, so it doesn't matter. I don't want to pick that up. Go forward. Ah, okay. Now, can it be refrozen is the next question. That's what I also would like to try and see. I got plenty of movement, so let's go this way. I also want to try and drain that, but I kind of want to get the last two spots from the reservoir, the last two boxes. No other reason than I feel like it. Like, that's literally it. No. Did I need the magnifying glass for anything else? I don't think so. No. 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 If I could get regular keys, I'd be fine with that, but I don't want, None of these are worth it, and I completely forgot I have that. Security's on the left side, that's fine. Where did I get that upgrade disc from? Oh, freezer. Right. Yeah, I'm out here. Let's try the admin password now. Why not? Did those birds just fly into the side of the mountain there? Oh, I can do the upgrade disc here, too. Fuck it. What do we got? Bunk room, huh? I rarely get this one, but it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, bunk room. 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your key count. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. They all count as 2 bedrooms. Fine. Exactly 2 green rooms, double your gem count. Exactly 2 shops, double your coin count. Which one is gonna be the easiest? I don't draft too many shops. I think shops is the more difficult one. I'm kind of leaning towards hallways, to be honest. But then the other question is that worth it? Like, am I gonna end up drafting this in the right conditions, but end up having 0 keys, you know? Like, gems I'll usually at least have a few of. Especially with... But I do draft a lot of green rooms, like... But I also draft a lot of hallways. I don't know. I think that I think the key room is a little bit better. Like, I feel like I run out of keys more than I run out of gems, so maybe just having an extra source is going to be a little bit better. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like any of them, I'll be honest with you. I get it. I don't like any of them, though. Did this change? No, that's the same. Okay. All right, now let's see if let's go back and see if we can refreeze our account. This way. Is it? No, it's this way. Yeah. Might as well see how many items are left in here. Okay. I mean, I know where I think 2 of the gems are. Alright, so I guess there's no way to refreeze my account. Damn. Well, it was worth testing. There's also that note, so I've got to figure out maybe a way to turn off this power. Or maybe putting it next to the furnace. If I could put it, like, near, like, right next to the furnace, that would be, kind of unfortunate that the account does not refreeze, because that means I do lose all of that, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, Bunny, I gave the fish their water back, so, I do need the tomb now. Tomb or classroom are fine. Garden Manor of Fire and Ice. Interesting. So, the furnace and the freezer give me that. That's cool. Now I definitely gotta see if I can get the furnace and the freezer next to each other. I feel like that's gonna be how I get the, that front area open, or the actual, like, the little, what's it called? The floor freezer? I don't know what it's called. I feel like that's how I get that open, though. I never tried the admin password. I'm a silly Billy. I had a dip be back, though, probably if not have a good stream. No worries, Bon. You do what you have to do. Hope you have a good one. Boom, okay. Okay, love you, bye. Love you, bye. Have a good one, Bon. Let's pick up my $5 dues so I don't forget. Not sure why we have to pull this one down every time, but... okay. What do we got now? We'll be able to go there. Okay, what is this? Not yet. Nope, before I do that, it's out here. Should probably explore the house a little. Oh. Wow, that's pretty. Okay. I feel like I've been on the other side of that door before, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh, crap. Alright. Eight doors. The room color is different. And that is a locked door. I'm gonna have to unlock that. Something tells me I'm gonna need a special key. Sanctum key. These doors can be opened. I have a sanctum key in... Okay, hold on. I have a sanctum key in... I forgot what it's called. I know where two sanctum keys are. One of them is in the foundation, and one of them is... One of them is in the check room. What in the hell? Okay. That is, like, invisible. Foreman log is 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing the site on June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the last 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Let's see. What does this do? Where am I? Reservoir. Oh. I see. So I think what I want to do is I pull this like this. Abandoned mine. Oh, I don't remember this being here. I wish I could get this thing out of the way, but that's fine. It's been 2 minutes. Why am I out of time? I'm finally getting the hang of this homework. Oh my gosh. Skill issue, wait longer. Ooh. Sorry, Galactica. You just get it with the skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so this is the fountain. That's the next thing I gotta drain in the pump room. At least Bunny acknowledged me. Crazy. You know what, Bunny? Crease this man's J's. Alright, let's try the admin password. I'm probably not going to get too far in today's run here, but I did enough. Though I would really like to get I would like to get to the foundation and find the bag check. I'm wasting a lot of steps with this, though, but I think that this is worthwhile. Alright, what do we got for our this upgrade? The boudoir. Interesting. Okay. Gem, dice, apples. You know what? I think dice are the hardest ones to come by. I kind of think that dicer is, like, the one to go with here. None of these are bad. I just think dice are a little bit harder to come by. I'd rather get the 2 dice. But... What? I'd have caps lock. So this is cap sensitive. Admin key has been deactivated. EVE. Maybe. Fuck. Okay. Well, I tried. I can't wait for Bond to get back and I tell her, hey, remember when I found that admin key? The fuck I did. Alright, I do need to get steps here, though, so... But what I really need is to get to the foundation and somehow open the antechamber. Oh. That just randomly popped up. Okay. I don't have keys. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I should probably have done... No, it's fine, actually. We'll do the den. I love the music. If we can draft a dead end here. Yeah. Grab me ooh, magnifying glass. You what I said earlier about math. I got mad and stopped. Funny, what happened? Are you good, or did you just get mad at the math? Just want to make sure you're okay. I'm almost done with it though. You got this. I believe you got this. Just math because I hate math. That's fair. Oh. That's the coat check that I need. Do I grab the coat check now or try to get to the foundation? I think I try to get to the foundation and hope that the coat check will come up. Here. I don't care about losing money this time. Drawing room. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me DM you. Oh. Funny. Funny, my son, please. We'll redraw. Dining room. I really would like to get this coat checked, though, so... Utility closet. Oh, wait, closet's fine, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay. Boiler room, huh? Now, you know what? Go... this way. Fuck it. I'll risk it. Ring-a-ding-ding. Give me my shit. Thank you. That was a sanctum key. Coin. That's fine. I really need a key, though. Bad. Observatory... you know what? The hall is fine, actually. Key, yeah! There we go. I figured I would need that. Okay, I need... yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, definitely. What do we have for sale? Yeah, I'll take the sledgehammer, and just for funsies, let's grab the running shoes. I think I'm okay on gems for now, so this is just open. I do not have a key card, but I don't care. Good news, got a B plus on my sociology test. Oh no. Oh. My poor son. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright, what do we... Do I bother opening, Probably should go and grab, Ooh. Yeah. Alright, what do we got as options today? We saw the casino, the solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Okay. And the Dovecote. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I kind of want this. But the solarium also, you know what? Let's grab this one. Yeah, I like it. Very bad at math, and I'm very annoyed I have to take it. I'm not gonna be a researcher. Why do I need this? That is a great question. Not one I have the answer for, but it's a great question. Oh, crap. I don't have a way into the antechamber. All the Foundation is doing right now is giving me access to the... I didn't get the key card, right? That's what I figured. Alright. I still need to find a way into the antechamber is the thing. If I'm gonna be opening it. But I have 2 Sanctum keys. I do need to use them, though, because I don't remember where one of them comes from. I think one of them is in the vault. I think that's the one that I coat checked. So... buy a set of gems. Actually, I could do something from... Right. I'll deal with this puzzle in the future. Wait. Hold on. If I just move it there. No, there's no way to access that. I don't think. Not without some very specific spinning. I gotta figure that that little bit out. But we'll deal with that, we'll deal with that, when my brain can handle that. It'll take me a minute. Water. Let me see. I might as well pick up, 2 days only. Well, those days are long past. So the problem is I do need a way into the antechamber still, which I don't have yet. Which is actually kind of a big deal. If I can't get into the antechamber, then it doesn't really matter. But so I would need greenhouse and is greenhouse broken? What's it? I would need greenhouse plus broken. I should have just gone up. Oh no, I couldn't. That's right. Huh. I can work with that. We'll just do one with a gem requirement here, and hope that it's at least beautiful. All right. So hold on. It was the Great Hall, the greenhouse, and what was the other one? Great Hall, greenhouse, secret garden. But the only way I'm getting the secret garden is if I can find that key. And finding that key is probably not happening anytime soon. No, storeroom is fine here. No, no. Oh, let's redraw. Yeah, pool hall. A dining hall, so that's fine. Alright, so 15-2. 6-3-1. 8. Divided by 8 is 1. Wait, what? Oh, times 20 is 20, minus 8 is 12. I might just have to, like, write those down at some point. If I could get a great haul, that would be amazing. Food for sale. I am into that. I like the sound of that. What are our options? Okay, how many green rooms do I have? 1. Really? Wow, normally I throw down with them. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Tunnel... let's do, nah, yeah. Did I get a shovel? I did. Alright, well, that's fine. Boiler room's not bad. If, we could pull a freezer, maybe. Freezer, furnace... Before I do that... Passageway... Yeah. Do I do any other... I don't have any gems now. Which means, I can't craft the greenhouse. I could actually get the Great Hall, though. So that is on the table here. Couldn't get the... Alright, well... See if maybe we can get some, gems. Are there any, I didn't try this one yet. Are there any gems available? Also, let's, actually do this first. Set security level to low. Firm. No gems, a lot of coins. Wait. Hold on. There are gems available in the funeral parlor. It's gonna take me a bit to get to. If I go to the passageway and go up by 1, though, then I can hit the dining room after. Do that. Let's see, shit. Yeah. There we go. Laboratory. I have way more than 2 hallways, so this isn't gonna help. Fine. Oh, man. Alright. Right, I forgot about that. Right, I'll do that just for the extra gems. Oh yeah, I forgot the dead end thing as well. But it's looking pretty likely that I'm not going to be able to get into the antechamber this time. Even with 2 great hauls and a bunch of rerolls, just not looking likely. Still have yet to even see it, the trophy room. Alright, I kind of want to do the stuff with the Sanctum last. Now that I think about it, I don't even have, I don't even know if I'm getting... Because the problem is the Great Hall is over here. The west one is the Secret Garden, but I would need the Secret Garden key. So I would probably need to draft the Locksmith. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Not. So, hold on. If they're in the black box... Okay, they're in the blue box. Nice. Ooh. I mean, that'd be helpful if I do happen to get, unlock, the Great Hall. Library won't do anything. This'll be my best bet then. I would need to draft the, I think the only ways that that's happening are if I manage to... And even then, I'd have to be able to afford it, which is not looking likely either. Ah, right. I only have one open door at this point. Alright, I might as well go back to the Sanctum then. This way? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the Sanctum. No, it's this way. I never really checked. Were there dig locations? There's also probably a ton of money, so I actually think I would be okay to afford the probably a decent amount of money piled up. I'm checking for yeah. I wonder if I could light those candles. I definitely could light those. So we're gonna have to come back down here with the magnifying glass, metal detector. Oh, so if I could get the tinkering room, then I guess I could be happy with that. A lot of cash money here. Sure it was this way. Right? No. Oh, I remember now. I actually probably could have accessed it from the sanctum. I could have accessed it from where I was. I didn't have to run all the way back. Keeping track of the map. Alright, so the question is, what does this do for me? This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? I mean, the problem is I don't know what the difference is. Oh, let's do it this way. Let's be quirky. Oh. What? What? L. I see. I'm gonna have to come back with something for that. Okay. Probably have to come back with something for this as well. I think I have seen one symbol that probably relates to this somehow. But... alright, well... Okay. So, room 46 should be relatively easy to get to at this point, but there's still so many other puzzles going on in the game. In fact... there's a whole second area down there that I haven't even checked, so I want to get to that somehow. Right. But I won't need to draft this area if I, do. I think I want to bag check the magnifying glass or the metal detector, just so that those are more, possibly more readily. Maybe the magnifying glass, I feel like I find it a lot less. But I think I want to bag check the magnifying glass. You're gonna have to go to the right, which means it's kind of unlikely to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna back check the magnifying glass. I just think it makes it a little more, accessible at a later point. No? The dark room, I think it was. Yeah. And then I guess we'll end the day in the planetarium if I can't get what I'm looking for. Which would suck because I am so close. I hate it. Card. But the problem is I don't think I can get the, I don't think I can get the Great Hall. Yeah, why not? So it absolutely is based on the proximity to the furnace. Oh, the music room, huh? It's too bad that's not doing anything for me. This is closed. Yep. Damn it. Closed for no cigar, but that's all right. I think we're in a good spot for the next day. We've opened up 2 inner sanctum areas. I do want to try and draft the tomb again, only because I didn't get an upgrade. I am gonna try to draft the tomb again, mainly because that's mainly to deal with Red Inn. Wow. 6 red rooms. Jeez. Mainly for that very obvious candle lighting thing there. But we'll deal with that when that comes up. I am kind of considering... Nah, you know what? It's fine. What do we got? Do the tool shed. Yeah, that works. So now I just need to get the magnifying glass out of the coat check, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, den. Nursery, bedroom. Yeah, we'll do. Uh, Before we go there, tunnel. Oh, good stuff. All right. Wait. But if I check that, then I can just yeah. Okay, no, if I check that, then that's fine, actually. So I'll see if I can get the if I can get that. Mateo. Ah, there we go. Yard. Pool hall. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with the pool hall. See if it gives me what I'm looking for this time. All right. 6, 9 times 2 divided by 2. All right. That I misunderstood. Minus 2 times 2, so it's 14. 28. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 4 minus 1 is 19. Okay. Is that 9 divided by 3 is 3 times, or plus 3 is 6, divided by 2 is 3 again. Items for sale. Oh, that's also not a dead end, so. Yeah, let me just buy all of these, actually. Probably don't need the salt shaker, but whatever. Buy that bitch out. Do I have... No. I have way more than that. Maybe I should have gone for the gem one. Just because I think I draft way too many hallways at any given time. This looks different. Okay. Gem key. Well, I already bought a bunch of stuff, but... Before I do anything with that... coin. Nice. More coin. And more coin. Good. Do I do the garage from here? Now, you know what? Just have the extra keys, actually, yeah. Alright, come on, Great Hall. Bedroom. Great Hall. Alright, we can do it. Crap. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's how that works. Got it. Makes sense. Let's start up an experiment. These are always fun. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 3 gold for each red room, gain 1 star, set dice to 2. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. So, while that's not locked out completely, I don't even know if it's available. Special key and lockpick kit. What do we got? Secret garden. That's what I need. Yeah, okay. So Secret Garden was this one, which means I do need to find a way to loop around to that. I think before I do anything with this, I want to try to get... exactly that. I basically need... the problem is I basically need perfect draws here to make this work. I can use the Secret Garden key down here. That's not a problem. But... do this one. Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Okay. Solarium, more likely in Casino the Kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Well, now I want to meet them too. That's adorable. Okay. Office, good. Kitchen's also good. Yeah. Club sandwich. Oh, yeah, it's half off. Let's just get this one for now. I just need something that goes straight across. I am fine with that. Don't mind it. Alright, special key, secret garden. You know, I completely forgot that this one has, other doors, actually. I thought it was a dead end. Luxury items for sale, yeah. We'll, come back to that. But pull this. So I'll be able to get to the antechamber now. At least I should be able to. What do we have for sale? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Yeah? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw... Oh, tomorrow rooms? Okay. And silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. You know what? Let's grab the moon pendant. Oh, okay, that was an auto buy. That's fine. I need... I wonder if the moon pendant counts as something I, Alright, well, whatever. Let's go down here. Oh. Gotta head to bed early, Father Blast. 6-8, jeez. Hope you have a good stream. Have a good one, Bunny. Hope you get some good sleep, alright? I don't know why I care this much about opening these chests, but I just kind of want to. I really shouldn't. If I have a locksmith, I do. I could just buy more. Whatever. I honestly, I really shouldn't care about opening these chests. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. Did I get them all? I think I did. Alright, well. That was a waste of keys, but I'm right next to the locksmith. I'll buy more. 50% off. I've got plenty of cash. I'll just buy more, but before I do that... Hold on, which, this one? Am I confused about something? Yeah, this was the right one. These are... Okay, yeah. Alright. Room 46. But I have a feeling that that's not going to open. Call it a hunch. I have a feeling that room 46 is still not going to open. I think I need to get all these inner sanctum keys. That is my guess, is that I need to get these inner sanctum keys. There's also the matter of this. This can be raised up and change the positioning, which I am going to want to try to do at some point to access different areas. But before I do that, because there's still a lot left to do. But I do need the pump room. I do have the sledgehammer, and I'm pretty sure I came here with the jackhammer as well, but for some reason, ooh, that's helpful. Yum. Why is it beeping? Why is it beeping? Oh, gymnasium probably has something, because I haven't gone in there yet. That's fine. Gotta buy a few, That's fine. 3 keys is good. Oh, that was hard to see. Okay. Am I right? No, apparently it will open. We hit a cutscene. But this can't be it. There's so much more.
Prince, who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made
Oh?
of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Blue.
The color blue.
There's the Blue Prince. Wow. The credits are a little bit loud at the moment. Good stuff, though. Really enjoyed it. I mean, there's still a lot more. I assume I can keep running the house. There's a lot more that's left to do. Oh, I'll talk after the credits. They're actually kind of loud, I'm not gonna lie. For Christopher Manson. Who opened many doors for me. Aw, that's sweet. So what happens now that credits have rolled is what I want to know. Your new home. Okay, so it automatically ends the day. Huh. What does... Okay. The next day. I see. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quite quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Huh. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I have never seen a fucking trophy room. Also, okay, so apparently the Moon Pendant is one of the ones that you could get. That you can reacquire. Alright. The day ending did kind of dick me over a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine, I'll figure it out. So, there's still a lot to do. None of these, being conducive to that. Right, because I don't have a shovel. That's fine. I still have to figure out how to light that last torch. Still have to figure out what the admin code is. Still have to drain the fountain here, which might be how I light that last torch. I honestly don't know. The trophies of Mount Holly. Okay. Yeah, so this was one of the ones that I kind of thought might be a thing, but I have no idea. Don't know what this means. Oh, this is probably the Inner Sanctum. Solve the puzzle in Room 8 on Rank 8. Room 8, Rank 8. What is Room 8? Haven't found Room 8 yet. Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, huh? Trophy of drafting. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games, 40 dartboards. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I'm assuming that is this. Yeah. $46 in dare mode, 46 in curse mode, 46 in 1 day, 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Okay. So I gotta get rich as fuck. Oh? This is new. Are there certain... I feel like this is definitely new. At the very least, I never drafted it, but I don't even remember seeing this. What the hell? Permanent addition to walk-in closet? Box. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. What? Console edition. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit on as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. Fuck you. None would dare open it. How about suck my nuts? Permanent addition to the pool. Fuck it. Do this and do this. Eat my ass. So I need 55. Good lord. This unlocks dare mode. We'll just say 55 for now. 55 coin monies. Yeah, I'm good with that. I would also like to find a shovel. All of these are good. I'm thinking the laboratory, though. Just because there could be an experiment that gets me money. Immediately. 3 gold per whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Draft an archived floor plan. 3 gold for every red room in your house. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. What the hell is an archived floor plan? I probably should have checked on what even that even means. Is it this? Or is it this? Is that what archived means? That might be what archived means, actually. Before I start burning keys, I would like to get a shovel. I've already spent all my money. Pantry's good. Don't have any of that. We'll leave that alone for now. Well, might as well. On dice and my other item. Oh, running shoes. Those ones blend in really easily. We've got 2 of those. I do not have exactly 2 hallways, not that it would help. Could do storeroom, but I don't want to cut my stuff off just yet. I'm also kind of curious if the Alright, we'll do this then. So I'm not continuously locked out. A shovel would actually be really nice since I did get the thing for digging and I... Oh boy. I'm gonna need to find green rooms. That might have been a waste. Shit. Yeah, I need gems. So, let's find one of those trunks and just hope that it has gems in it. I've got keys right now. That is what I needed. Thank you. So where am I attempting to go is the next question here. There's the pumping room. I haven't gone to the kennel yet. Let's go to the kennel. Please tell me I can pet the dog. How do I pet the dog? How do I pet the goddamn dog? Pet the dog. Alright, I'm happy. Hat. D-A-T. I think I need the magnifying glass. Oh my god, you are all wonderful. I want to let you all out. I did not draft security yet. Let's draft this one actually. I don't think I have the garage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Nope. I want gymnasium off. Turn that off. And then let's grab security. If we can. Boiler room, huh? But actually, the dark room I can just bypass the problem with here. Go back here. Turn that back on. Perfect! Actually, yeah, that's fine. There's security. Security level up to high, confirm. And then change offline to unlocked. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I do need to get green rooms only because, kind of... The only chance I have at a shovel. Did I already? I did not. You know, we'll redraw. I'm good with the boiler room. Let's do the boiler room. I can't rotate the morning room, though. Fuck. What about that? Alright, you know what? That's fine. This will make everything one cheaper, so that's good. No green. Secret passage won't help. Ooh, but the foyer. You know what? Foyer. Yeah. I was looking for... Alright, well... Something tells me I need the foyer in an open spot. Which is why it's got those pointed like that. So that doesn't help me. Man, so many dig spots and I can't do anything about that. Dining room. Ooh, pool. Yeah, the problem is still that I just don't really know what I'm doing right now. Oh. I don't have gems. Damn it. I gotta get... Mwah. Need gems, please. What? Why? Not a single one that helps. I did get the metal detector, so I could back check that. There's gems. Not that it changed much. Alright, yeah, let's go check the, let's go check the metal detector. Yeah. I also do need to get to rank 8. Is there anywhere for ending the day? No. Alright. I'm back from Bunny's ban. You were never timed out. You never got banned. What do you mean? Bunny's not even here anymore. Oh wait, I could have gone and it doesn't matter. Oh, we did keep the moon pendant again, so that's cool. Huh. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Then you may adjust the rarity. You know what? Let's classify it as weeds. I'll keep this at standard. Yeah. I don't really use the laundry room, and the West Wing Hall is actually fine as is, too. Can I load you into... the hell? Back has blueprints. I got to room 46. So that's good. We're just kind of running through the game again to see, everything else now. But, I also... Remember that admin password that I found? Yeah, it, didn't work. Go figure. Yeah, I did hit room 46, so we did do that. Yeah, so as it turns out, that was, in the game's, words, an outdated password. Or an outdated, admin. I don't think I, opened an outside thing. I just realized. So, yeah. Rito can get melt... Who? All go into the synaptic lave. That sounds so familiar. I don't know who... Stellaris. Oh, right. You know what? I haven't done much with the shrine. Let's do the shrine. Hello. The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Well, something tells me that it should suck my nuts. I don't know. It's, I think Flame said 20 was the highest. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 5 extra each time. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna steal that. Last time that happened, it dicked me bad. So it's what? Each time I draft a shop room... Yeah. Not a great start, I'll be honest with ya. Morning room is good, though. So yeah, we're still looking for, the remainder of the remaining, some of the puzzle stuff, at least. We have certain things, just not as many as you'd hope. Like there are three different safes that I have yet to find a way to open. Draw. Spare bedroom. Do need to go to rank 8 eventually. Because apparently... Crap. Go. I don't have keys anywhere. Diamond, okay. Apple, oh, key, okay. I mean, I do have a key, but... Alright, we've got the magnifying glass, so that's nice. Or a yard, okay. Ooh. No. And I don't have a shovel either. Foyer. Let's do this one. Cool. Yeah. We've got 2 keys. Right, 4. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. Well, I do need to get to... boiler room's good. Secret passage. Before I use the secret passage... Shit. Probably shouldn't have spent all those gems. It doesn't really matter. Though. That's what I figured. Now, let's see what else the commissary has. I didn't really pay much attention there. 1 gem. Oh, shit. Shovel for 6, huh? Oh, man. I have a good few, dig spots that I could do. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? I just remembered. Uh... Yeah, why not? We'll reroll both, that's fine. The pump room, that's actually really good. I'm not gonna open that yet, but I am going to fill the reservoir and drain the fountain. What do I need to do for that? Looks like it's all pump 2. It's gonna take a bit. Is there anything else that I wanted to try draining? The kitchen, maybe? I guess I could drain the pool. Just to, You know what? I'm gonna drain the pool first, grab everything from there, and then, that is pump 4. It goes into tank 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first and grab everything from there. Uh... A lot of zigzagging here. I'm back for any potential gems. Anything of... There's not a lot, actually. Huh. Alright, that's fine. We'll get steps in from the kitchen, but I actually want to get the shovel. If I get club sandwich, I can afford the shovel. And then let's see if we dig up anything useful. Coin. E. Yeah. Right. I don't want to use the secret passage. Right. We're gonna use the pump room to do that. Old can, not worth it. Nothing. Screw it, why not? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna get the magnifying glass yet. I think I'll just grab the gem for now. To have an extra one on hand. The only way I would find it worth getting the magnifying glass is if I also was able to get the I still need to get two things. Oh, I didn't even see that. All right, now. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Yeah, let's draft the gift shop. Is that just 4? Yeah, it's just 4. I could also see what draining the kitchen actually looks like. Oh, whoops. When's the kitchen? That's 4. Pump 3 into tank 2. I could have the kitchen emptied as well, but I would just need to do, do this. Do that. And just swap this and do this. I could have them both drained at the same time. Anything new here? Oh yeah, I want to see what that is, actually. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, there's the coat check, actually. I still need I still need that, but I might as well at least take this out. Metal detector retrieved. Only got the one key. What am I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna go into the foundation since I drained the fountain there. But I might as well get extra steps available. Yeah, let's go aquarium. You need a compass. Or a key. Wow, not a compass. I mean, the compass is nice to have, but I need a key. Hmm. I don't know where it distributes keys. I don't have the area where it does that, so I don't know where it actually does that. The dining room's close enough that I should be fine. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with in time to see what we're dealing with here. I'm able to, right? Wait, can I? Is that over there? Ah, damn it. That's over there, isn't it? I have to draft. Okay. I could attempt more of this puzzle, though, just to see what else we get. I'm kind of curious. So, let me see. I think it was that one, so I have to be able to get to that, which means going from there. If I move this over by one... Can I do that, though? Oh, time to find out. I also want to see if I can get to that. I see. Okay. Nothing? Damn. I need to be able to... I do need to be able to get in on that side specifically. I can only get into this one and this one, not that one. Even though it looks like it's right... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh. Did that get me there? I think it does. And then the next question is, what does it do for me? Changes my positioning of things, but what does it, like, actually do, you know? Okay. Oh, I see. That'll get me to, that over there. Never mind. I already was here. What was the point of that? I actually cannot tell what the point of that was. Since I always had access to this anyway. Like, unless, I can, I don't know, open those up there. I don't look like doors, though. I honestly don't know what the point of that was. Unless... It's me there. Hold on. I'm cooking. So next time I draft the tomb, I think I can have a connection directly to it from now on. I would have to move the minecart, but otherwise I should have a connection to the tomb from this side. Because this will lead me over to here. I just have to push the minecart in front of that way. Alright, cool. That's at least something. So that's another reason I gotta draft the tomb. Got it. This way. Pump station is dealt with. Alright, so I got 3 different reasons to draft the tomb. Where was I going? Right. This way to get my num-nums. And a key. Because of the locker room. Now, in terms of anywhere that I can go... Guess I want to go to the gift shop and open this. I kind of want to open up over this way though, but you know what? We're gonna do that first. Make sure. Yeah, it's not gonna be worth doing that just yet. Only have 1 key. Oh. Jesus. Requires 5. Oh. Hey. Alright, I need keys here. Alright. 9. 16, 16 divided by, wait. Oh, nope, I looked at the wrong thing. 9 divided by 3, 13, 1. 13, 20, 20 minus 7, oh, wait. Sorry. 10. 3, 9 divided by 3 is 3. Sick. Before we do that, why don't we go this way? I want to see what room 8 is. Okay, let's redraw that. Foyer is kind of the only one that'll work here. Unfortunately, that cost me all of my gems. Son of a bitch. You know what? I've got an idea. I mean, there's this. Yeah. Because I can always get more kind of easily, to be honest. Ballroom, vestibule, ballroom seems good. Well. Let's re-roll. It's not the office, so... I'm on rank 8. Probably shouldn't have done the, whatever. Yeah, let's go open that cursed chest. Yeah, let's go to the cursed chest. Might run out of steps, anyway, so whatever. Hey. Yeah, it's fine. Use that. Ooh, dice. Probably should have just gotten the magnifying glass while I was over there. Yeah, let's see what happens. Motherfucker. Alright. It'll cost me 6, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough steps to, I wouldn't have enough steps. Most likely. It would be, I got 11, so 1. I mean, I guess if I got... fuck it. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually, because I could have bought... I could buy 2 bananas. Could have bought more, though. Not even sure why I did that. Kind of no reason for it. Oh well, whatever. Music room. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it changes much, to be honest. Actually, no, I should have used the special key. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, I have a shovel. When did I get that? Oh, I probably had that for a bit, actually. I was hoping this one would be locked, to be honest. These, this one tends to have... Oh, hammer. That's nice. Broken handle. This one spreads, food around, so there should at least be a little bit. Damn it. Shit. Dice and money. Oh, there we go. Shit. Should have seen that coming. Oh. So we'll check the, magnifying glass again. Maybe we get lucky and keep the, metal detector. That's it. Oh. Huh. Maybe I should have checked outside. That's actually open already. I guess I should have, been smarter about that. That's on me. I should have, waited until I, drafted a couple of shops. Plus, maybe this will just take me where I want to go anyway. Which maybe it will. If that is the case, then I won't have any reason to, craft the... I wonder if this is, like, all of the coins that I've, thrown in. Might be. I did throw a decent number in there, so... You bitch. Okay, so I gotta come back with the basement key. Which is odd. Alright, come back with the basement key. That's fine. Can do. I just need to get into the antechamber. Okay. Sounds doable, hopefully. I do have a hammer, so that's good. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, what did I keep? Broken lever and shovel. I mean, since I kept the broken lever, I could potentially, get the... I could potentially get the, greenhouse. Okay. Hey, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Eh. I don't know if the greenhouse can only be on a specific side or not. Need to get to the antechamber. I need the basement key. Okay. That's fine. Morning room is good for this. Do have a shovel. Coin money, love it. More keys, always helpful. Let's see. Secret passage. Do this one. Go with this. That way I've got a reroll. Oh wait, oops. Whatever. Oh, it's not the time I want the secret passage, because it's already connected to something. Right now... Oh, that's a shot. Gem key, gem banana. Alright, I mean, that's something. Especially if I can get the Great Hall. You know what? How much, no cost, so I gotta look out for no cost stuff. Crap. Fuck. Ah. So many possibilities. I even have the broken handle, but it doesn't matter. Maybe I can get the greenhouse over here. I actually don't remember, though, if the greenhouse is... It is a 1 cost, so... Oh. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright. Now I have to find a way to get to that. Got plenty of keys. Got that, and we've coat-checked the magnifying glass. So I just have to hope that I can get up there. It's gonna be rough. Possible, but rough. Alright, I like that. Okay, gotta re-roll that for sure. Funeral parlor, I'm good with that. How many red rooms? I've got 3 already. Let's do it. This box is not empty, okay? This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. All statements that contain the word gems are false. That would make this one false, but wouldn't that make this one false as well? It is not fucking worth it. How about that? How about that? It's not worth it. I don't have... I mean, I have a decent number of steps, but I don't have the steps to deal with that. So, let's just move on. Shall we? Aquarium is good. Now I just need something that turns, I'm gonna do this one just to have more, but... yeah, we're doing this one, but whenever you enter... Alright, basement key, please. Big McThankies. Workshop. Get the back check. No. No back check yet. So, I still need the coat check, though. But... I forgot. Does the coat check cost... Doesn't matter. Alright. This helps. Free of item, magnifying glass. Thank you. We're gonna make our fire starter. I forgot about that. Oh wait, don't I have the thing that makes it so everything stays unlocked anyway? Yeah. That shouldn't matter. Still don't know if these letters mean something. Before I check that, I actually think... that... I might have access anyway, so we're just gonna run it down. Yeah, this should all just be open. Yummy. Do I have enough for this? Yeah. Still don't know if there's a point to that, but I don't care. I'd have to figure out how to get that cursed chest. That is a later problem. Got some these. Ooh. All right. Let's see what we got now. Where does this lead? Exactly where I thought. Great. That looks familiar. Hold on. It's, okay, so then it's gonna be... And... Okay, so I think that that's one of the things for the inner sanctum. Oh. Like these. Interesting. Oh. I see. We go down further. You know, how about in a minute? Ah, you cheeky bitch. Oh, man. Okay. So now with this here, I should have full access. Not through this one, through that one. Yeah. This brings me to the other side, which brings me to the basement, but because I don't have the key card, I can't call the, I'm not able to call the, elevator down. So I will coat check the fire starter. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. To facilitate both personnel. Okay. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for a ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure that my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Alright, what have we here? Ooh. The precipice. Alright, we've got 2 directions to walk in here. We have 1 direction to walk in here. Realm and sigils of past and present. Mormon's copy, do not remove from sight. First era. Oh. Alright, we've got... Okay. I don't remember if that was one of the symbols that I had, so... But that is little teeth. Let's do that, and then an X outside of this, like this. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era, every culture, predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks and designations found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Each adorned borders, even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Oh, shit. Okay, we got the squiggle symbol. We got the squiggles. Got it. That's the one that I just did. Sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Okay, at the center, unique shapes, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core at first step in deciphering any sigil. We can't get the names, the rays, can't get that, can't get that. Oh my. Wave lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Rainy realm indicates rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Got it. Moats. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get a lot of information out of this. Border. That's the different colors. Putting it all together. Red banners, martial fog. Alright, so... red banners, martial. And fog... no storm, rain, heat, wind. What would fog be? Hmm. It might be like combination of heat and rain. That's the rays, right? Red banners and fog. So red is that one. Okay, so I think it's describing this. This is red. This is martial. Okay, by studying... this is red. Banners. What is banners, though? Red. So this must be fog, then. And... it starts with F-E. But that's fog, which is, I guess a combination of rain and... well... must be a unique one, though. Oh, maybe it's one of these in, here. So I gotta find realm and something. Which I'd probably get from the library. Oh, hello. I see. What the fuck? And now we have a chessboard. Okay, chessboard. House layout. We've got knight, rook, bishop, Queen, king, and pawn. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what chess pieces... Unless... Maybe, just... I don't know with any kind of certainty. But is it possible that it puts something into these? Let's just put down ones that have house positions, so... Coat check is 7 in the middle, since I want to go there anyway. Alright, we'll test that out a little bit, just to see. And then we continue on. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we had uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended up abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ooh. Oh. This the end? Yeah. Elevator. Looks like an elevator. Or something. Do technically have access to the inner sanctum. Okay. Hold on. Where am I? I mean, I have the sledgehammer, but... like, this still doesn't do anything over here, unless maybe because I came in from a different side it will. Like, that really looks like it should do something. Yeah, I don't think this will matter because I don't have key card, so that's not gonna matter. If I had the key card, though, it'd be a nice shortcut. Where's the stairs up? Alright, well. Still haven't found the admin password yet. Does this matter? Not really. Huh. Alright, fair enough. No locker room. I could go, the only other door I've got is the observatory at this point. So... observatory and see if we get locker room, I guess. We can't afford any of that anyway. Oh, I also have I also have that open, so... walk-in closet, I already forgot what I was looking for. Shit, what was I looking for? I don't remember. At the workshop, I don't remember what I was looking for. I don't think it was that, but... I guess the attic would... but that wasn't it. Oh, locker room. Right. This is the locker room. Okay. So, attic, locker room, rarity rumored, but I found it, so... not rumored anymore! It's not gonna work. Alright. Let's do this one. It gives us a couple of, directions to go in to maybe hit this locker room. Oh, hello. Ah, I see. Oh, hi. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone with your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ordinia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle Redguard. I see. Huh. Wonder how, I'm sure I could get the uncensored version. Maybe. Bookshop. Can't afford anything anyway. Well, I could if I start re-rolling. Ah, there it is. A new clue in the Curse of Black Ridge. Actually, I couldn't. 50, 50, 40. Goodness. Let's see. Let's draft this into... No. Drawing room, huh? Ah, that would lock me out, though. But... Man. I hate that I have enough keys, but it just doesn't matter since, so what is that gonna be? 8, 0. A 1? Wait, no. Yeah. What the hell? Minus 12 plus 20 divided by 2. Or no, times 2. 16. Ooh. Secret garden. Not that it matters, because I don't have that, so... I guess I could secret garden, but let's hit the coat check real quick. Well, on the way, it doesn't matter. Huh. I actually would have liked to have used the key there. Kind of funny. Alright. Is there anywhere that ending the day matters? Nope. Alright. I do so believe this is a pretty solid time to send you out. We did pretty good today, though. I'm interested to see where everything goes from here. But, yeah. Until then, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves and have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow with EDF. Hope to see you then. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here, Bon. All right, everyone. Bye-bye.